Ja,
Okay.
hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? I hope everything sound-wise is working. The computers were a mess today. Thank you, Windows. Well, how are you doing? Good evening. How did your weekend go till now? Also, we have a lot of peeps here. We got a Lima Kilo, a Englewood. I know of the NightZepp somewhere. Yeah, there he is. And on Jonathan's, there's a cat bat.
Yes, hello.
Good evening, guys. NightZepp and cat bat.
Upload.
Hey, Willow, welcome in. We were missing
Good
you.
evening, all.
Good evening.
How you doing, guys? Tonight will be carnage. Saturday night special by NightZepp. Just have 3 airports.
Yeah.
How fast or slow are your
But when you
bird?
think about your plane, remember that we have 3 landings without any runway at all.
That's why the big
So
tires.
don't take jet fighters or anything like that. That would be slightly difficult.
That's why Lima Kilo is in a helicopter. Buddy, careful over here, there's a fire. If you would land and go to the coffee maker, you could loot some, and there's also eggs and other stuff.
Catbat, why are you orange?
Am I orange?
Maybe
I'm not
In
in
Join
there.
FS?
maybe you ignored him. Maybe.
No,
No? No?
I'm not in the map in the airport yet. So
Ah, he
that's,
hasn't properly loaded in yet. Okay.
Or that.
That's why
I'm
you're
on
orange.
my way.
I see
Oh,
you
this
as
is
a...
how quick are or how slow are your birds? Because I took one that's like 170.
let's say 100 to 120 in that region.
Plus 20 knots for the zipping.
Yeah.
I might be too slow then, because I have like 107 knots.
What is that?
107
Hey,
knot
Daiki.
speed.
What are you thinking of?
I'm in a Tomahawk.
Piper.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay.
but it's the slowest Piper of them all. So
And I'm not sure how good that thing takes off
oh,
without
it takes
any
off well.
runway.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
You have to
about
give it a test, yeah.
Exactly.
There's a Lima Kilo. It would be so funny next flight sim weekend when we greet each other with this.
I can feel my legs even just imagining it. You know, you will wake up the next day with sore legs. Your knees will be shot.
What I need to do is loading in the flight plan.
Yeah, that's the only problem today, that if somebody wants to join us when we're between airports, it will be difficult.
Tough luck.
And I have loaded my... I've tested that before. I've loaded my Draco with a heavy weight in the back.
Okay.
Because otherwise I will be doing greetings to the sun, one after the other.
Englewood is hiding in my tent.
Oh. I'm sure he's just looking for your snacks.
Sorry, buddy, snacks all gone.
Yeah, that happened to me as well, Immaculate Mike. When you have the window open and she starts the stream, you have to refresh.
Yeah, campfire. pretty high grass. All look nice. So, load, did I send to avionics? Lima Kilo doing the
how's
Michael
my-
Jackson.
I'm
Yep.
not seeing anyone, by the way. Let me just check aircraft here. Yeah, you're all in red, of course. So what do I substitute you with?
Nom nom nom. No.
3?
Yes, better.
You know the expression hot pants?
Yes,
That could actually be the case here.
pretty fast.
Or as we say in German, Feuer unterm Arsch.
That's a funny expression.
Now, if you say if you want to tell somebody to get a move on, to hurry up, then you can say
Mach dir gleich Feuer
ich
unterm
mache
Hintern.
ihm Feuer unterm Arsch und dann.
That will make him hurry up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Willow, take something stall when you fly with us today. Otherwise,
Your
it's bound
nylon
to be
jacket
disaster.
starts to burn.
Yeah, that's a nice smell too.
No. So guys, loot the last of the patties and the eggs and stuff. Nom nom nom.
I'll put
So do I see the cat bug somewhere?
you should, but whether that's the case.
Yes, I
Maybe
see
you
you
have
in
to-
a Grumman F3F. According to
It's crazy. I'm in a Piper
yeah.
38 Tomahawk.
I'm just looking at the plane somewhere.
Yeah, that was my intention now too.
I don't see a bitty plane.
No, no hippity hop plane.
Where are you? Are you at the end of the runway?
What the heck? What are you doing?
Because
am.
then I wouldn't see you
There's
away.
anyone? There's
There
a
is a
plane.
blue Mustang at the end of the runway.
But is it hippity hop?
I only see a nameplate.
There's Richie. So if it's a nameplate, it's not.
Then it's not Catbird.
Yeah,
But wait
but
a
it's a nameplate that I don't know.
second, I can. Can't I? Catbird is on runway 33.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Then
That
he's
is
just too
correct.
far away for me to see him.
I'm in the dangerous little Tomahawk.
Okay.
So who is Blue Mustang?
We are on 2024 in Southeast Asia. Psyche. So.
Nike, the Nike is here.
I'm on live weather at the
Me
moment.
too.
I'm not sure if I can keep that up because it looks a bit ominous towards the mountains, but we'll see.
I have
What
a
could
last
possibly go wrong?
Yes,
push
that's
wheels. The boing, the boing.
that's the proper thing for Saudi Arabia, Alaskan bushmills.
Yeah, in
Oh,
our
is that
case.
where we are?
I have the same. I also have Alaskan.
Oh. Well, this is wobbly. That's nice.
Oh, wrong side.
Really. really like the flight model of this thing.
I want in there. Thank you. So, we packed up our can. Yes, Chuck's not anymore. Ah, there he is.
Yeah, he's a jet for me, which doesn't really fit, does it?
He's a
Not
double
really.
decker.
God,
He's a hawk,
guys.
which is not the right plane for tonight.
It
But
was a double
I
decker
just
for
can't.
Are you guys on the runway 15? I don't see
you. You
it.
just flew
We're
over.
all in that, in that area at the side, the parking area.
You just flew over me and
Okay.
I saw you.
Yeah. I
You're doing a
definitely
turn.
don't see any of you
You
guys.
do a turn. Now you come back. There's that speck is the cat back. No.
I don't see anyone. No
So,
one. I'm lost.
if you look down
Well-
now, you should see us
Yeah.
all
There-
sitting on the tarmac.
Oh, on the ramp. Oh, there you are. Hey.
Ta-da!
Yeah, cool.
There it is.
Let's see if I can land on the tarmac here.
Careful not to scratch NightZepp.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. I saw that just on time. Oh.
Stall. Beep.
I cannot find a model that this stupid join of S
You have to groom him.
actually. It's funny that there's so many models which just don't work here.
Yeah. There are a load for me as well that don't work, and then only a couple that work.
The Rams.
Usually-
The Rams S6S works
If
pretty
he has
fine.
that.
I think so.
I made you into a vertigo now, and at least I don't get a red marker, so
Solas.
it could be that it actually works.
Solar Symphonics. Welcome in. Good evening.
Yes, it works. You are a bright red.
Tonight is Carnage. Hello.
Right.
So, I hope this little birdie
Put the
bird.
NightZepp is in
Okay.
a trauma hawk.
Before we set off, an official warning to everyone. We will have at least 3 landings without any runway. So please consider that when you choose your plane. And since there's not going to be an airport there, it will be difficult for you to just quickly change planes. So think about it carefully before we set off. There will be one regular airport later on, but at the beginning, no.
So no.
Yes, exactly. Yes,
no
yes,
tarmac.
yes. It will be in. That's why we call this whole thing up the Wadi, because we will be actually landing in dried out riverbeds and things like that.
Nice.
We all gonna die.
Cool. We're all gonna die, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
probably. That's why I have chosen the Draco. If you have that, that would probably be a good choice, or any of the Cubs might be good.
I'm in the X-Cub.
Yeah. Or a helicopter, for that matter.
Like
It's a good
like
choice.
a Lima Kilo.
Yeah.
So, avionics on.
Just gotta love this little plane. The little trauma hawk. It's not the most short landing, short takeoff plane, but
Daiki is in a tarmac ultralight, but possibly can go wrong.
Yes. Oh yes, I really need to get that t-shirt.
What?
Probably more than one. What could possibly go wrong? I need that on t-shirts.
Okay. Are you kidding me?
Actually, let's do a test. How short can it take off on full fuel?
I'm watching you.
I feel anxiety. What the fuck?
Absolutely tired.
That's not too bad.
That's all right, isn't
That
it?
was quite a shortish takeoff. I think the problem is certainly in the 24 sim, it takes a while to build up speed because you have all
Yeah,
these rocks on the
these
ground,
bumps
which
and stuff. Yeah,
make your plane bump.
but my trick was to drop the flaps to full at
Yeah.
40 knots, and then she rips off the ground if you pull.
Yeah.
But
So,
then you're still actually on the stall speed, so it's
so you have to be careful that you
yeah.
don't come back down. Yeah. I see a flying teapot in the distance.
I don't know what's wrong.
What are you struggling with?
My controls that I set up before I went into the shower, and now nothing is working. What shall I think about that?
Don't take
My-
showers before you fly.
that's like NightZepp's logic.
Yeah,
I love that. I would say something similar, most likely, yes.
that's annoying.
24 is a shrapnel.
Pain
It's
in
full
the
of
ass.
surprises.
Let's say a pain in the ass. Excuse my wording, but I have better things to do than this shit.
So now we're gonna try for a very short landing. I'll put it down. Well,
So
here, let's say.
throttle axis.
It's not bad for a fully laden plane because it's full of fuels.
Catbird is in 2020.
Yes, in the Tomahawk, if anyone fancies flying that.
And Richie, I see you're in a Draco as well. My tip is make sure you put some heavy weights in the back. That way you can prevent it from doing greetings to the sun all the time. The most rear weight positions, I put 150 kilos in on both sides, and that helped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 planes.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
So I had said throttle axis, it's not moving. I said axis 1, not moving. What's wrong?
What I'd had to do with my joystick thingy, I had to disconnect it and plug it back in, then it worked.
Can't do that right now. What is floaty?
He's flying the plane.
Ah, the sting. Okay, okay. Controls. So, side. No, not rudder pedals. Settings front. Filters assigned. So, it is there.
Yeah. But in both cases you have a 1, which means there is a double assignment.
Yeah, but those are two different throttles. That's what I do not get.
Yeah.
There are two different throttles. I have two of those things. Your sting is a stall plane now.
Yeah, Richie, I found that helped. Because that thing is so heavy to the front, it's difficult to stop it from falling over.
Let's see if this helped. Or not. Dear 24, you must
Dear my Joshua,
you must be kidding me.
Has it crashed now?
Yes.
Fun.
It gets a second chance, guys. And if not, I'm gonna switch to 2020.
Yep. You've got Join FS, so
Yes.
yeah.
so why do I have a flight plan that goes both east and west?
Don't know.
What's wrong with that plan?
Are you talking about my carefully crafted flight plan?
Yes, I am.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
In fact,
So
it's an absolutely
we start in the direction of 055 for 36 miles.
yes, that's correct. And then we slowly turn towards north, almost,
Yes.
and then we have
And then we turn west.
343 for a while,
Uh-huh.
and then at waypoint 3 we do a turn to the west. There's a
Yes,
corner there.
338, 262 for a while. And I see 276. So we are indeed going east and then we're going west.
Yeah, the general direction is really north, but it seems
Uh-huh. Okay.
because
And
we're
so,
basically flying inland, but we have to more or less follow the
oh,
coastline.
I see it. Yeah, no, I see my flight plan. So why do I have these weird magenta lines that are not the flight plan at all? And
I
they're
wouldn't know.
going like
I wouldn't know.
they're going like right across the Arabian Peninsula and into Egypt for some reason.
Maybe a point what 2020 does not know, but 24 does.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
he says lines, that is weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
So that means
The
that
waypoints are correct, they are there, but
yeah.
the lines are not following the waypoints apparently. And just going
So let's try this again.
Yes, because it was fun.
We are going to Oscar Echo. What was it? Oscar Echo Romeo Bravo. Oscar Echo Romeo Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
So we're starting an eastward direction. I can see the waypoint, so it should be fine. I think I just have to activate the legs once I get to the waypoint. So is Kaharia reappearing?
She's just loading in.
We're trying to.
Otherwise, no worries. You're very welcome here in 2020.
I can see her name. Wobble, wobble up the Wadi, yeah.
Mhm.
That's the idea.
Captain Deadly Sniper. Hello. Welcome in. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed at the sim. But, well, first it did not want to take my controls, then it decided to crash on us. Now we are at the restart. And hopefully I have now controls working. Or I have to change sim because I don't want to spend too much time with stuff that does not work. Hey, buddy.
Why do you have palm trees? And I don't. I also want palm trees. In fact, I booked palm trees. I paid for them.
Well, tough. So, moment of
You don't.
truth. Now this is working, this is working, and that one is working. Yay! I have a working throttle. Surprise, surprise.
This is a surprise, isn't it? And now I have a non-visible Kaharia. Let's see. Do I have to? Oh, because you're out of. You're not in Join FS
I
Kaharia
just
right now.
I
Yeah, that's probably because she left the sim.
Restarted. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the sim left me.
Yeah.
So, network. At least I'm rolling. So over there.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. When they see me rolling, controlling.
So, am I visible in Join of Us?
She's
At the
rolling right
moment,
towards you.
and at the moment, negative, nothing. Of course, it wouldn't surprise me that I have to like reopen that aircraft window or something. So I will do that.
Session.
Yes, you
I'm
have
back.
appeared.
I'm back. Yay. So,
Yay.
I need my avionics. That would be nice. That
And I'm
on,
gonna
that on.
put
Landing
you
lights
in a
on, pulse on. So,
just
continue.
flight. Tomahawk with a different livery. Okay. Yes, that's better. It's at least a little bit more detailed. It says no 152 looks like a few Lego blocks.
Lima Kilo, are you standing there? In the middle of the runway? Or?
Well, there is his helicopter.
Hey, Castella.
Yes, he's standing in the middle of the runway, but that's the old thing. You know, he was there probably before, and now he's
His clone.
yeah,
We may
yeah.
run him over.
Hello, Castella.
Hello, Castella.
How are you doing, Castella? So, guys, are we ready to kamikaze?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, absolutely. Been for a while now.
Come,
So,
move, Catpat.
yes, she's a bit slow, the old lady, but
Woo! And that thing is very fast. From
beep.
what are you?
What am I doing? Well, I'm not as quick as those ex Cubs, that's for sure. And you've all disappeared. Okay. Fantastic.
Kaharian's plane has stalled, from what I can see.
Oh, is she on the ground?
Yeah,
Yeah.
again.
Oh.
No oil pressure.
Do you have engine damage turned on or something like that?
I turned that off last time. I know.
That is not necessarily an excuse. I mean, other settings have changed.
I didn't. I didn't change them. So, I'm getting annoyed by this sim. No, not Mayday. So, where is it? Disable crash damage. Yes.
And engine damage is also disabled.
Yes.
Then I don't see what the problem is. Why can it then have... No, I don't understand that.
Me neither.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Bank angle, yeah.
So, can we please? We are alive?
And we are in the air.
Yes.
Good.
It's live
It's alive.
and it's in
And
the air.
let's get going. So we have to do a right turn here. So today's flight, just to explain, I saw a travel vlog not too long ago. Somebody traveled through these mountains, and I was never aware that Saudi Arabia had any mountains worth mentioning. So, and I thought that was a change from the type of mountains that we are usually seeing, either like in Papua New Guinea when it's all green, or you have the snow type mountains like we have in
Yes,
the Alps. But here
Excuse- Sorry.
it's rough. Here it's but the amazing thing in real life and in the sim, it's not as visible as in real life. It's the fact that always in the valleys it's green. It's only up on the mountains it's stony, rocky and dry, but the valleys are full of palm trees and there's water there. Quite an interesting kind of landscape.
Yeah, the
But of
carnage
course,
would be real.
there are not many landing opportunities there because there are not many people living in these mountains. So airports in Saudi Arabia are either where we just took off along the coast of the sea there, or they are on the other side of these mountains inland. That's why we have a slightly unorthodox approach today.
Unorthodox that you have all disappeared already.
I didn't do anything, honestly.
No.
Maybe we are too fast for that little old Piper.
I was
Oh.
right behind you. I tell you, I was right behind you. I turned to avoid flying into you. And then I started looking again for you and you had disappeared.
Yeah, I think the visibility of JoinFS is just 1 nautical mile, and you're exactly 1 nautical mile of distance, behind.
Yeah.
Um,
I see you on. It's one of these things that you don't have, for whatever reason. Little nav map shows your plane behind mine on the right course. So you are definitely still part of the sim, but as Karia said, you might be too far away.
at least
Now
for
this
now.
Draco could zoom much faster, but I'm flying it at around 100.
Yeah, you keep falling back, Kappa.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what else to fly in. To be fair, I don't want to do a generic plane because they have really bad flight models. Am I falling back at an unacceptable rate? That is the question.
Well,
Now you are
what is your speed?
1.45 nautical miles behind.
Your
Okay.
speed is 93, if I see
Yes.
that correctly.
That is
Yeah.
correct, yeah. That's my ground speed, yeah. So, yeah, I don't think well, I could try a Piper, a normal one. Like a Coronado one or something.
It's probably most
120.
striking now because we have this long straight before we get to the mountains. Once we are in the mountains and we start winding through the valleys, you might not fall back that much.
Because we need to go
Yeah,
slower.
I saw that. That
Now
is
I'm
the other
going-
option. You just simply go ahead a little bit, and that way gives you a while until we have overtaken you.
Oh, am I now too far in the front? I guess.
I just saw you slew past me.
Yeah,
That's okay. I mean, as long as you know where you have to fly.
yeah, that's not a problem. I do have a flight plan showing.
Yeah, okay.
But,
You just fly along until we catch up with you.
Castella, when you take off, course heading 55. I see you sitting there on runway 33.
So in the beginning it's a bit boring, but we have to reach the mountains first.
There's the Lima Kilo. Your clone is still at the airport, Lima Kilo.
That would be handy if you had a clone that you could park at your workplace.
Yes. You're trying to land on my on my wings again. What are you in, Costello?
He's in a PC6, I think. Oh, is he? Or is that a PC21? I see.
I don't know.
I think he's changed into a PC21.
That could be interesting.
It could be.
And entertaining.
Don't be surprised if I disappear for a minute. I have a feeling that some of my settings have also been changed. And I'm talking about my graphics settings, because when I see what Kaharia sees from the scenery,
You feel left out?
I just have a feeling. I feel that this the level of detail, there is something wrong there. You have a lot more trees than I do. It's all ultra. What the heck?
Well, if it's 24, maybe it's just not streaming fast enough.
Yeah, it should probably be parked for a while. But obviously Kaharian doesn't have that problem.
At the moment, not. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the German internet.
Yeah. Because of some people on JoinFS, I had to leave my trusted VPN. Hint, hint.
Oh, well, you don't have to. It may disappear. Yeah.
Yeah. I usually find that when I don't use the VPN, I do have the typical German bandwidth.
Oh, okay.
Which is not good.
No.
Speaking of German bandwidth, I could not load into the sim at noon. 2 days in a row. Nope.
That's Austrian bandwidth then.
I don't know.
No, it's probably not. It's actually probably Microsoft bandwidth.
Yeah, whatever. But
that's the most likely.
It's annoying. Fucking annoying.
Yeah.
When you start the sim, you cannot connect to the service. Xbox service are not available at the moment. Then you
but that's a message from Microsoft. Yeah.
But then this verification server has connection. Try to load in. Stuck at 55. Stuck at 55. It's stuck at 66. Always those.
For Lima Kilo Mike, just a little hint. We are flying over a little canyon here.
Hint, hint.
But it's not going to last. But it's just a little bitty canyon.
A teeny tiny. So tiny.
This whole plane is sort of canyons throughout it.
I found a dikey.
This is really slow, especially when you're used to 777s and Jaguars.
Learn to be humble.
Exactly. No, I mean it's fun. I have to
It's
say,
just
I have to admit,
it's a
it's
totally different kind of flying sim for me.
I
exactly.
saw
It's a
such a plainy plane yesterday in live when we were on the road to that the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
When we were on the road to the caravan show thing, we drove past Lima Oscar Alpha Delta, a little grass strip, and there was just an ultralight about to take off, like the happiest little plane on earth. But he went on the grass.
Yeah.
It shook pretty
Yeah, and
heavily.
I had my moment of glory when I saw that Beechcraft yesterday, this old one.
Pretty cool.
Which I mean, I heard it before I was out on the balcony watering my plants, and all of a sudden I heard this engine noise from a plane. I think it just, it sounds completely different from what you normally hear. And I thought, oh, this sounds like
Old
radial
plane.
engines, and I could see it from the distance, but it was too far away to actually make out what type of plane. And then I checked on flight radar, and there it was. And it had taken off somewhere in the Rhine Valley. And one of my theories is I know that in that area, in the Rhine Valley somewhere, there is a guy who has a specialized workshop looking after old planes. And people come for his services from all over the world, basically. He sometimes has spitties there and God knows
Okay.
what, because and
Ich
that
muss mal
was one
kurz
of my
reingrätschen.
thoughts.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Test, for the sub in the 40th month. Oh boy, 40 month subbed in this channel. The time flies. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
Englewood, yes, I see you in front of me. At least your nameplate.
I see you too, Englewood. So, go on about that mechanic.
Yeah,
I want
and
to know.
so my thought was maybe that was some kind of, test flight to check, because that plane, from what I read in flight radar, it's actually registered in California. So it's quite unusual to be over here in our area.
Yeah, probably for a restore.
Yeah, maybe it got an engine repair or whatever.
Restoration, that was the word.
Yeah.
So, Teapot is over there. Blue Mustang is over there. We have a NightZepp in front. On Join FS, there's a Catbat and the Eagle Castella. Then we have a NightZepp, Englewood, and somewhere is a Dakey hiding. There he is. Are you counting the sand corns, Dakey? Or the rocks?
So this is our first proper Wadi here.
Yay! Carnage incoming!
But no landing yet.
Boring. I got palm trees.
Oh, shut up. I don't get this, why I don't have palm trees. I get trees without leaves. I have these sort of skeleton trees everywhere.
Are you on winter time?
I haven't changed anything apart from the daytime. And I think in these regions here, and palm trees never lose their leaves anyway. I mean,
It's Microsoft. You never know. Whee! Oh, second computer restart. Ew. Good luck, Richie.
that doesn't sound good. Okay.
Do you think those are date palm trees?
It could well be. I mean, date palms are very popular in this area. People eat a lot of dates. And they don't always just grow there by accident, but quite often they are planted.
Okay. So they won't get out of date.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
And it's quite easy in these parts to have something like 20 dates in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Ice, ice, baby. Speed dating.
Yes. That's what you get when you eat too many dates. Then you get speed dating.
And then you get a blind date.
Oh.
Castella goes, wee!
Yes, these jokes were very dated.
Oh boy. And Test is now hiding under the table.
Who's hiding?
I guess Test.
So, if you look at your map, if you have any open
Yes.
terrain map or something like that, we are heading to a mountain which on the map is very obviously an old volcano. When you fly over it, you hardly notice.
Okay.
But I made the flight plan so that we can actually look at it. It's just after waypoint 1.
Oh.
If you look, you see it's almost like a circle.
Okay. Is it really that green here, or it's just a sim?
It is surprisingly green. And on this ride through these mountains, that motorcycle woman, there was one place where she had to turn around because there was too much water and she couldn't get through it
Okay.
with the motorbike.
Englewood, did you visit the squirrels? Do we need a medic? My controls said no.
That's interesting.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Englewood. I'm so glad.
Exactly. I mean, that's exactly like your problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, is waypoint 1 meant to be landed at, or
No. The landing
It's after the
actually
waypoint.
are marked as they're marked as landing on
It's
the flight plan.
okay?
it's the point after waypoint 1.
After waypoint 1, oh yeah, I see that it says Landy. Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
As I say, it's a precision flight plan.
Yes.
Yeah,
Precision, high precision.
exactly. Typical German craftsmanship.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see a Richie Ricardo. Lima Kilo found the baby valley.
Yeah, it's baby valleys here. This whole mountain range is quite volcanic. There are some active volcanoes in there somewhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's interesting. It's stuff I never knew. It's a corner. I mean, we flew through here on our Speedy Round the World flight, but of course, we were quite sort of zooming past it. But it's an interesting area.
It's interesting for like Petra-like structure, so it's not only
Yeah.
just in Petra or in Wadi Rum, but it's also like here in the
Yes.
north,
It's the same
the northwest of Saudi Arabia.
in this mountain range. There are some of these, the graves in the rock, like
Yes,
in
yeah,
Petra.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And some of them actually look almost more impressive than the ones in Petra. And
yeah,
it's the same group, the same culture who did that.
yeah. Mm.
So as we are here now turning into the mountains, this is actually flying through the crater of that volcano.
Ooh.
Can you see that on your map? That this is actually a crater.
Yes.
We fly the opening where probably the lava came out at one point.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
That's what he's talking
Oh
about.
wow.
Big crater.
Yeah.
Wow. 110 knots. I'm fast.
Ooh, now you're speeding.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
about level now,
Uh,
but I was flying much faster than you though. I take my speed back again. Yeah, Richie, just join the club. Kaharia is the present chairwoman.
Reggie, Paul K. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing fine.
Nice reveal coming up.
So,
Once you
Englewood and Richie must be this down here.
I'm too far ahead, so I'll do a circle.
So, the
I
crater.
think I'm 11 and a half miles to go to Landy, I think.
It just doesn't spell it out, the whole thing. I actually called it landing 1, but it's probably too long for the map. Immaculate Mike just came over the reveal.
Look at that.
Put that.
An eagle is incoming. Oh, and he's turned into a Finanza. I'll have to put JoinFS back on.
Yoo-hoo.
I ignored him because he was a double PC21, but
Now, there's
problem
Richie
with
Ricardo.
ignoring is they go back to rubbish. So there you go.
I'm in the crater.
Now
That
he
thing
should
is
be.
huge.
Now
It's
he's
huge,
a
yeah.
caravan. Can you imagine? JoinFS isn't not really doing a great job either, huh?
No.
Of model matching.
I'll be interested to see. Murph has said that he will now use both for a while. JoinFS and that new thing.
From Say
From
Intentions.
Seth. Yeah. And it'll be interesting to see how that works. Because I can use it already.
The Say Intention thing works pretty fine.
Yeah.
And it does not impact the frame rate at all. At least for me.
I also found an app, or 2 apps actually, on Flight Sim 2, which are free and which have been taken over by Say Intentions.
Okay.
And they promise to keep them free. And what they do is, if you use any AI traffic in your sim, they basically regulate that AI traffic. For example, they make sure that if you are lining up for a takeoff, there is no AI plane basically either flying, coming in towards you or whatever. It sort of puts you in the right place, puts the AI plane in the right place. And the same, there's one app which takes care of the flying AI traffic, and the other one takes care of the ground AI traffic. That has been developed by somebody who had nothing to do with the intentions, that they basically took it over, but they will keep it running. And it works not just with the Microsoft's AI traffic, but also if you use any like FSTL and any of the other injectors, it works with them too. I'm using VPN. I'm not using VPN at all at the moment. Like, I can't use VPN while I'm running JoinFS. I'm sorry if there's a problem with my sound.
The funny thing is I hear you pretty okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, me too.
Sound is good again? Okay.
It's, again, I think it's a bandwidth thingy.
Yeah. There's a day key. Whoop whoop. So this will be interesting.
So here's a couple of trees. Yeah, this is like some sort of a wadi, I
Yeah,
think.
it's a big Wadi.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are times of the year when there's lots of water coming down here.
Oh yeah, and it's full of baked-in palm trees, and a couple also modeled.
What are they
Most
baked in?
Oh,
It of the ground
yeah.
texture. Like you sometimes see planes.
There's a small town here, settlement, whatever.
Yep.
And I think it is. There's a green
You
patch with
already.
a
You already.
Yes,
triangle.
I made the mistake. I looked at the wrong map, and because of that, I overshot. No, I'm not there yet, but it's here. You're past it.
I'm past it. Okay.
Yeah, can't pass. And it's. I mean,
What,
I've been here, so I know exactly where I want to land. But
which is the place?
there is a town called Ramda. I don't know if you see that on your map, but that's where I want to
No,
land.
not at all. But I
But you,
see an orange dot,
yeah,
so I can try to zoom in as much as possible.
it's basically
Engelbert?
in that part of the
Oh
valley
yeah,
where the river
right
turns.
on it, left and right,
Yeah.
sort of.
Have a good night,
I think
buddy.
that's the town I was
Good night,
overflying.
Thank you
Englewood.
for trying to fly along. Something is wrong
I'm
with this
gonna
sim. Something is really wrong. Night night,
land
see you
right
tomorrow.
into the town on the road here.
Yeah, and then for the people flying in 24, make sure you take the patches which are sandy, because the other ones have rocks in them, and that can be a bit nasty when you land.
If there would be any buildings, I think I would be in the town's streets
Yeah.
right now.
The way we land, the town is to our right.
Okay. Well, I might take off again.
And
See
as
if
I
we can.
come down now,
I
slowly for the
see ya.
landing, all
I
of a
see ya.
sudden I get the greenery.
I see somebody. Wow, this is so scary.
Okay. And I even got an applause for that landing.
You teacher's pet.
Yeah. Let's see what it
What?
was.
Fine. Would he get an applause for a stall though?
No, never.
Oh.
Yeah, minus 37 for a
Okay.
landing in a Wadi.
Wow, that's not bad.
Yeah, I see you now, Catbird. There's
Yes.
Lima Kilo Mike. There's Daiki. There's Teapot.
Oh, okay, that was
I was on
intense.
the wrong side. Daiki has a 33. I
Very good.
got some animals there.
Oh, that's nice.
What are you? Some wild moo thing. Incoming. Hey Martin, welcome in.
Here she comes.
Youch.
Dusty car, yeah?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoop, 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 whoop.
I don't even see her. Is it join
Whee!
FS again?
And now here
Out.
comes Dusty Richie.
Okay, I should be visible. Should, I say should. But is it?
Okay.
Oh,
there's
Richie, that
Martin.
looked good. That looked really good.
Here comes Martin. And there's Blue Mustang.
That's
That
interesting. Why does Martin not throw up dust?
is in a Bonanza for you?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Maybe he didn't eat any dust and that's why he doesn't throw it up.
We are in 2024, Wing Daddy. There's unfortunately still no flow. And we're in the middle of nowhere, so...
Yeah.
We started down here at Oscar Echo Romeo Bravo. And we're somewhere parked in
And to
the
be fair,
nowhere.
I could have landed the 736 here.
Well, in your sim, yes. Not in
Yes.
24.
Not in 24.
That would have been carnage. But it's a good. I mean, that's why I picked this place, because it has a sandy patch, which makes it quite easy to land.
Not to worry, Grumpy Martin. All is well. If you want to fly that plane, fly it.
I could take the Jag.
Normally I have the RANs. I just don't know why it does not show up. I gave up on 24.
You simply have to find us on the world map if you want to join us.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get in the Jag. This is a challenge.
The Jag.
Yeah,
You're
it
nuts.
has a
You're nuts.
it has a good landing gear. It has a great
boy.
landing.
Catbat, catbat, catbat. Always needing the fast birds.
Sometimes I'm seriously worried about you.
It's just that I want to try it.
So, we still have one plane outstanding, though.
Yes, I think that the parked caravan from Englewood.
It doesn't move, that's right.
That's a parked caravan from Englewood.
This looks like beautiful terrain from up there. So
Kamikaze.
It's,
Lima Kilo Mike is getting some fuel in the town, he said.
Okay.
I see him walking around here, so he can't be AFK.
if I can
Well
spawn
then,
in
folks.
on Eagle, and that way I can see how this takeoff goes here. Oh no, they put me in some airport. Oh, for feck's sake.
Thirsty chopper.
Puts me all the way back.
Can't you just click somewhere on the map and say, and then it brings you out in the air there? You can in 24.
Let's see. Where were you guys?
We are here.
To my left, basically. Okay. We'll see if we get nameplates somehow.
Castella is taking off.
Yeah.
Because
He's up.
I would see Castella's nameplate normally if I'm close enough.
Yeah, he's just taken off.
Gear up. Oh yeah, there he is.
Well, done, guys.
Okay, let's jump in the air.
That's very cool. A night takeoff. Wow.
Up, 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 up. Come on. You can do that. Good planey plane. Fine planey plane. Here we go. Kamikaze! After NightZepp, get him!
We do a little deviation from the magenta line because it's much nicer here too. I mean, I did that on my flight when I prepared it too. It was just too lazy to put in all the waypoints.
And first he's talking about the German efficiency.
Well, it is efficient. It saved me a lot of work.
Is all okay, Richie? Somebody's... One plane flies exactly opposite direction.
I want to go home.
He's afraid.
Mommy. Mommy, mommy. No, I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
I hope it's not Catbat.
No, Catbat is on course for a straight
Okay.
line. Aw, thank you. Grumpy Martin resub with Prime for the 8th month. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate
Now,
it.
Lima Kilo Mike, you will be happy here if you follow the course that I'm flying. There's a really nice zoomy canyon.
The ad was remembering you for resub. Thank you. Richie goes, wee!
Bada boom. I think I just broke the sound barrier.
Yeah, as you do.
By night as well. It looks amazing.
You speed junkie.
Oh, it's fantastic.
And I think Lima Kilo is happy.
I think so. I thought
Going,
of him when I did this.
wee! I need to put the map. Come on. I don't see anything. Will this be me in the mountains in a moment? Oh.
Okay, and then at waypoint 3, there is a sharp turn to the left coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I've a suitable livery as well for the Operation Desert Storm.
Yep.
The Iraqis would love it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
No,
they're not here.
Oops. That was a tree.
Did you do an oopsie?
Yeah, it was way too slow.
Oh yeah.
And now I'm just trying to get over the mountain. So, nose down.
Oh,
Come on, sweetheart.
eagles disappeared. Now, if Eagle disappeared, I have no clue where to fly.
There are two planes which did a left turn way too early.
Yes, because I could not go to the right or would have stalled.
Yeah.
Um,
And
I'm going the wrong way. I have to go north. For sure.
Catbats,
Right?
go direction course. What is that? 332.
332. Okay. Roger. That's 30 degrees to my right.
There's Martin. So,
Oh, this is excitement.
Castella in a Spitfire?
That's unusual, isn't it?
It's an unusual choice. I like the choice, but unusual.
Yeah.
Hmm. Got the same problem, just taxing the mountain tip now. Oopsie. Okay. Why does the sim show me you're in a spitty? Well, I don't know. Costella is in an F-18 Charlie Desert US Air Force livery. Those aren't bush planes.
no, as he
Oh,
will
a glider
notice.
pilot. And the Diana too? Nice. Wavage.
This even has a bush gear.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this can land on unhardened runways.
Bye, Mr. Glider
Not
Pilot. The Diana too. Very nice glider. That's the one 613 Studios is developing.
Oh yeah. And if you follow the course that I'm flying, there's one reveal after another. Next one coming
reminds.
up. So,
Course correction, Catbat 320.
320, Roger.
I think the Jag could operate from unprepared places. Possible, yeah.
I think so too. I think it's a French-British cooperation thingy like the Concorde. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know much about this planey, but
Richie says, yep.
Sunrise. How amazing.
A bit more to
So
your
many.
left, Catbat.
Roger. I'm just that I'm making a pick because wow.
Okay.
I have to wait till the sun hits the cockpit,
Bam!
which it did before, but there's this weird bug when you come out of VR. There's a tiny little bit of difference.
Another reveal. Pretty revealing at the moment.
Yeah, it's quite revealing. Yeah.
It's a very revealing flight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I planned it, so what do you expect?
I knew you were gonna say that. you're getting predictable.
Well, yeah.
Nice.
You've just been flying too long with me.
Yes. Yes, this is beautiful. Oh my god.
I think the Diana parked on the mountainside.
Oh, yes. Looks like that.
Oh, he's scraping along. Also possible. It's very interesting how long you can fly without an engine.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Robbie for a while when he was doing his flights, and I couldn't believe how he was. I mean, for me, the idea was always, oh, you're up there in the air and far away from everything, and he just always followed the contours of
The
the
rift.
mountains.
Yeah. Super Tom, not scraping, just catching updraft.
Yeah.
How you doing? Welcome in.
Okay, so course correction to my left.
Yes.
310, most likely by now.
No. Wait a second. 270.
Even more. Okay. It's almost
At
as if I
best
was flying
now.
past something. Yeah.
And for all the
Still
others,
to your left.
the big mountain range in front of us, you do not have to worry about crossing over. We're turning to our right before it.
And 17.3 nauticals, Catbird. There's the second landing spot.
17 miles.
Yes.
I'll have that covered in like 2 seconds. That slow down.
Helps. And hey buddy, Sally Dev, how you doing?
Hello, Surly Dev.
Especially the DA62, DA40, they are essentially gliders with engines. A wave to Masotli, and we're going down to the other mountain.
Gliding too. Like a brick, but it's gliding.
At the moment, pretty good, but slightly annoyed to the complications with the sim. But yeah, at the moment, knock on wood, everything is running. And the second bush landing is up ahead in the Wadi.
Looks like I'm gonna enjoy that.
Oh, yes. It could be that we also enjoy that.
It could be, yes.
Yeah.
Where is the Wadi though? I don't see any Wadi at the
Yeah,
moment.
well, I'm having a bit of a turbulence problem here. Hellish downdraft.
No.
Yeah, but it didn't kill me. Almost did, but almost.
Is it to my right? Because I see a huge
No, no,
spot.
you're not there.
Flat.
You're not
Oh,
there.
Are you that lonely plane which is to my right?
Right front, yes.
Yeah, right front. Yeah. Yeah, you just keep that course for a while.
Still 10 nautical miles, Catbat.
all right.
You're right on course. Just hold that heading.
There is a mountain ridge.
Yes, but you don't cross that.
Okay.
It's basically at the end of that ridge, there is a valley crossing through that range, going across, and that's where the landing is. If you understand what I'm trying to tell you.
Sal,
I think I'm getting there. Yeah.
From your point of view, it will be on the right side end of that mountain range. There's a valley.
Sauli Dev, we are in the middle of nowhere. Between Oscar Echo Romeo Bravo and Oscar Echo Alpha Oscar. Literally in the middle of nowhere. Maybe you can have a zoom in and load in on us.
It's absolutely beautiful here.
Yeah. It's a wild landscape, really wild.
Yeah. And I have the sun touching the mountains right now. Like it's completely red.
Yeah.
What was this? Oscar Echo Mike Alpha?
What?
I saw a little airstrip popping up on my EFB map thing.
Castella, you are heading towards the landing. You see that valley down there? That's the Wadi for the landing.
Is that where I am? I think I'm there.
Yeah.
I must be sort of. Or I passed it already.
You
I don't
passed
know.
it.
Lima Kilo Mike, if you turn left, then you're basically there.
Do a 180. Turn around. You overshot.
Yeah. But you see it now.
And Salidev, we are between the airports Oscar Echo Romeo Bravo and Oscar Echo Mike Alpha. Romeo Bravo is down here. Oscar Mike Alpha is over here somewhere. So we're right between there.
It's sort of in a tiny river bed. Is that what it is?
Yes, there's a riverbed.
Cool. Cool. Dropping the gear. Gonna go for actually, I have a tailwind, but we'll overfly the area again. I need to see where you guys are parked as well, because
Okay, I am in proper stand. The child are sinking in.
oh, I have a headwind now, 4 knots. Cool.
Yeah, teapot is approaching. Yeah, you just overflew me in the opposite direction.
Who? Me?
You, yeah.
Okay.
So you basically have to turn around and come back.
Ay, Jakey, no taka taka taka. We're civilians today. Or at least
Okay.
we could try to be civilians.
Teapot is down. Limacular Mike is
There's the
down.
glider. Hello, Mr. Glider.
And God, it is dusty here. Richie, slow down and calm down.
So, lining up. Wish me luck.
Fingers
Okay.
and toes crossed.
Okay, Richie. That was a bit bouncy. Yes, 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 be careful. Greetings to the sun.
Yoga is happening
here
and I do not
Grumpy
see it.
Martin. Grumpy Martin. Okay. He's down.
I'm down, but I don't know how far away I am from you guys.
I don't see you, let's put it that way.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I landed too soon or too late. Let's just continue rolling down the valley. This thing has a very good landing gear. You can sort of feel it bouncing out.
Catbet, I
Castella, you
think
are
you're going in the wrong
just over us.
direction.
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Castella is down. If you see Castella's nameplate, then he has just landed.
Okay, let's go and find him. Oh, he landed right where I landed. So I'll come back.
Group photo. Yes. Exactly my
This plane
thinking.
is like it's made for bush. It's amazing.
Daiki is down. Yeah. Good.
It drives so well.
Yeah, and Mr. Glider is gliding along above our heads.
So I'm here where Eagle Castella is in his
Yes.
blue
Oh.
Finanza. Oh.
Kaharia is
What?
coming in.
Was just telling you were a good planey and now you misbehave on me.
Followed by the glider.
Ouch.
Yep.
That was also no stand.
So I'm gonna put
Yeah, let's do
Castella
a group photo here.
in a.
Here's Mr. Glider.
He has to be put into. Well, not a 320, not an F18, because I don't have it. So, Jag. of such
Dusty.
a thing. It's called. Hold on, because
Some of the avatars are floating above the ground. Others are actually in the ground, and a few are on the ground. Come on over, Karia, join us here. Your plane is drifting, but that's normal. That's a bug that's on the
Shoo! Shoo!
the next update list that it should be taken care of. It's really funny. Kahara is above the ground. She's high. Daiki is in the ground. So is Richie.
So now we can say we were here.
Yes. That's another thing. I hope that we get a little bit more variation with the avatars, with the upcoming updates.
Possible. Okay, Daiki. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Maybe you guys all standing in quicksand.
I have a feeling it's not. It looks it. Okay. No.
So I got some pictures, hopefully. That it saved the pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, we have still some of the flight plan to go.
Oh yeah. I mean, it really is up to you
Yes.
if you want to do the whole thing. For example, we could certainly leave out the last section after the next proper airport. That would cut it a little bit shorter.
Whee!
Or we could even cut it much shorter by heading out to Yambu. But then we would be finished in about half an hour.
No. I want to try the other landing.
Yeah, okay.
I want to
So
try
we
the other
will
landing.
landing number
Yeah.
3. That is one that is actually on a road. That will also
Boring.
be interesting. Well, I mean, it depends on the state of the road. Yeah. Okay.
Don't run into the propeller.
And if you find the road boring, then you can always land next to it.
Okay. Join FS. Put Castella into the Spitty and my livery.
Uh-huh.
I had a Kaharia Spitty flying past.
flies it like he stole it.
Probably he stole
Thank you,
it.
Sally. Did a good deed.
Okay. I did not catch that.
Yeah.
Thanks,
It wasn't
Sally.
sort of the usual bot shit. It was something else.
Okay.
Okay.
So here we go.
So we have
Flaggy's
to
down.
basically turn around after takeoff. If we take off in the direction we're heading now. But that should be okay.
Richie
We
wrote,
take off.
Castella, give it back now. So, oh boy, guys, you're dusty. There goes Teapot. Whee! Dust. Who dusted me in? So where's the NightZepp? Okay. Is it just silent or did my... Yes, it's just silent.
It's just... Are you referring to me as
No, Discord.
Is it
Discord.
silent?
Yes, Discord. Is it
Who
silent? No,
Mm-hmm.
not you.
NightZepp.
No, not NightZepp.
Yep.
Come on,
There
buddy.
is one train going completely the wrong way, circling to the south. I don't know who that is.
Us, I think.
Just one
Eagle,
plane.
myself.
Yeah. Remember, our general direction is north. crossing a big
What? Where? How?
snowing.
Yes.
Are you talking about real life or Saudi Arabia?
I think that's
No, they
looking
were
like real life.
they're forecasting a weather change. Not in the sense that nasty, but it's going to be colder.
He's talking about real life.
Oh boy. No, I think I'm done with that for this year.
I see a Sauli Def in the
For this
distance.
spring.
If you look back, can you see him too?
Yeah. I have to be a bit careful when I'm looking back at the moment. There is terrain ahead.
The rain.
No, I don't see him. But it could be that he's too far away from
Or
me.
behind the mountain, hiding.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, no, you're okay, Catman.
Yes,
You're a bit further to the sea than we are, but the direction is correct.
that's cool. I landed because I had like 450 lb left,
Yeah.
which
The
is
Jack
basically
is
empty.
thirsty.
So you walked to the nearest petrol station and
Exactly, because
got a few bottles of.
I saw a nice Saudi Arabian
No.
highway. Now I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, we'll have some petrol, please.
Would that thing, in theory, run with petrol?
No, it needs jet A1 for sure.
Well,
But the idea was nice, but
Oh, you mean you can just dig a hole and find the oil? Yes, maybe that's another way of doing it. And Grumpy Martin. Immaculate Mike, yeah.
Richie Ricardo is behind me.
I'll jump into the air here.
Boing.
Boing. Yep, now works like a charm.
Getting some more. Well. Okay. This could be Richie Ricardo. That could be Sally Daff, and that's the catbat. Sally Daff, Richie Ricardo.
Yeah, and I got Lima Kilo Mike and Grumpy Martin with me here.
Okay. And teapot is between from both of us. He's in
Yeah.
front of me. This could also be fun with the Wilga. If this
Well,
plane works still.
Vilgar Draco is basically the same kind of plane. Very, very similar.
I think I have the Wilga.
But I don't.
To have a look.
I've never actually seen the Vilgar in the new sim.
That's why.
But it could well work.
I just remembered that I have that plane. There are too many planes, too little time to fly. Richie Ricardo loves that plane.
But from what I remember,
But the
it's
Draco
very
gives
similar
a bit more speed.
to the Draco. Yeah. Which is bad because that makes me zip again.
Yeah, that's why I said around 120 knots plus 20 knots for zipping.
Yeah. But when you look at the size of this valley, it's huge. Think how much water is necessary to form a valley of that size.
The next landing is again somewhere into nowhere.
Yeah.
Cool. Have we passed it, or are
No,
we?
no,
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 no.
no.
It's
No.
up here.
Still
The
quite a bit
next
ahead.
landing is up here. And it's also no airport. At the moment, we are right in between Oscar Echo Yankee November and Oscar Echo Mike Alpha. One is to our left, the other one is to the right. We're crossing that line in a moment. You would draw a line between those two.
Me too, I am somewhere in between, I can tell.
You're in front of me, Catbat, and you need to turn to the left. Course heading 245.
Thank you, 245, copying that.
Lima Kilo goes, whee! I see a solid death. The nameplate's getting bigger. Whoop whoop. Terrain, terrain.
The rain.
The rain, yeah.
Pull up. Pull up. Kitty looks at me like, huh? What are you talking about?
Pull up.
To quote the Eurythmics, I see terrain again.
Yeah. Old Eurythmics here too.
Here comes the sun. Dee 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 dee. It's alright. Let's try this again.
Talking about here comes the sun, the weather is getting better actually. Live weather. It's less cloudy.
Oh,
Mine anyway.
that's why. I was wondering, why do I have
You were not live
any
weather.
clouds? Well, I was on live weather, but due to the restart.
Yeah, in and out, yeah.
I got fluffies.
Exactly.
Yay!
Lima Kilo Mike is following the road below me.
But, Sally Dev, we're landing most today in the dirt and dust each other.
Which is nice and fun to do.
Dirty birds all over.
The best
small town
thing is to follow NightZepp. After all, it's his plan. The man with the plan.
Yeah, mostly. But that's one thing that I learned in my job. When you don't have a plan, you still have a plan. You never admit it that you don't have a plan. Some of my best lessons I taught with the slightest plan. If you have a good day, you can be very creative and it becomes very good. But of course, if it's a bad day, then yeah, I see Surly Dev up ahead in front of me.
I think I see the road.
Oh, I am following a road at the moment.
Yeah, is this road going all the way up there where we land? Or is this a different road?
I can't tell you because this is the part of the flight that I've only planned on the map. I've never actually flown it.
Okay. It reminds me of a Facebook reel I saw a few days ago. That guy was also flying in a teeny tiny plane over a German highway. And you just saw in the caption, doing 102 knots. And you saw that the car on the highway on the ground was speeding past below him. And also was just in Germany, where the car goes faster as a plane.
Yep. Hello, frequent flyer.
Hello, good evening, frequent flyer.
Got an ad break.
I hope you have a fine Saturday. But Sally Dev, for the frequent, there's always a first before it can go frequent. I catch up a bit, finally. You mean in Czechia, Richie? This is the X-Cub. Or the happiest little plane on Earth. Oh boy. Richie, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But you already have kamikaze drivers over there. Now kamikaze drivers going 150. I'm not suicidal.
So, I reached the coastline. I don't know if I was meant to reach it, but...
Not yet, no. We'll be landing first. inland. And then we have a regular airport. And if we went all the way to the end of flight plan, then we would reach the coast again.
Well, I would say since there's still a bit to go and it's quite late, we ended at the Oscar Echo Alpha Oscar.
Yeah, I
But
thought
I
so.
want to do the third landing in the bushes.
Yep, that's coming up.
Catbat, you see
Yes.
straight ahead a road below you.
Wait, yes, I do. That's the one I followed to the coast.
Yes, follow that road to the north.
To the north.
Well, yeah.
That's not going north.
That's making a big curve. Just follow that road you are on.
What's your final airport? Oscar Echo?
Oscar
Alpha Echo?
Alpha Echo. Oscar Echo Alpha Oscar. Sorry, not Echo. But we still have one landing. Oscar Echo Alpha Oscar, not Echo. Sorry. Yes, that one.
No problem. Okay.
Yes, Martin. Whoop whoop. Traffic. 6 o'clock. In what are you in? Ah, now I see it.
That road is taking me to the east, I think, to the southeast.
No. It will turn. Just stay on that main road. It will
Okay.
turn to the north. Kinda. Northeast. There's Wing Daddy. Welcome in, buddy. Found us. Stay on the main road. It's really nice here.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't think about that.
Yeah. I wish I could see it like you do, because that's more the realistic one. For me, there's very few trees. I don't know why that is, honestly.
I can't tell you either.
Because we have the same, we both have this add-on, we have both got everything on Ultra, so I don't really know what keeps it from... It's probably bandwidth. Probably.
Yeah. But at the moment on my gaming computer, I'm maxed out with bandwidth. I can't start the music that I would hear it to because the network connection says nope, too much. Nope. That's what data at the moment is munching down.
Let me try something. I'll switch for a minute.
In about 17 nautical miles, Catbat, is the next landing point to your left.
To my left, okay. There's nothing but
That's-
mountains to my left.
Yeah,
But it's actually the landing is supposed to be on the road.
yes. The road where you are on. Yeah?
Yes, so I keep following that road.
Yes, and
yeah.
it makes a Y, and you take the left Y.
Yeah,
Not just...
I just passed the.
No, not that one.
Is that
No,
one?
no.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I can imagine, Richie. I can imagine. The last time we were that fast, it was with our travel car. With our Opel Vivaro. It was quite exciting, and we prayed that no slow car would change into the left lane.
Yeah.
Because you do not stop 3.5 tons easily.
Yeah, and that's why it's not very relaxing when you drive that fast.
Nope.
I'm quite happy when I pull my caravan and I put in the automatic speed
Yeah,
thingy.
the auto
I
throttle,
can just basically relax.
basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Catbird, the next big road left. You're closing into the Y turn.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's not this.
Now it comes up in a moment.
This right here.
Yes, this road to your left we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly that one.
Okay.
Good luck. Happy landings.
Oh, is it straight ahead of me?
Basically, somewhere on that road. Below
it's
you.
on the road. Okay.
Yes.
There's supposed to be a bit of a straight bit, which you could use.
Like I have already passed.
No.
Anything
No.
straight up.
No,
Oh,
it's coming up in
in
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. Okay. Get it. Gear down.
3 greens. the V-Jet. Grovosaurus is in the Vision Jet.
Mm-hmm. I tried the H-Jet yesterday in 24,
Okay.
and it made such a horrific noise that I immediately left the flight and disabled again. There is something with the sound. It's absolutely
Horrendous.
awful. Yeah. So I can't even say if the rest of the right or not, but that was just. It takes some devs a hell of a long time to bring their planes up to 24 standards.
Yes.
I mean, like the H-Jet, surely that could have been done. And there's quite a few others. And what also annoys me is I still cannot install or enable the camp out utility. It's blocked by Microsoft. It doesn't let me activate it. It's not just disabled. It's how do they call it? It cannot be disabled anyway.
Really? Microsoft, come on.
Which is stupid because I see when you use it that it works absolutely fine.
Yes.
So
Mikroschrott. Catbird is down safely.
okay, we have one more mountain to jump over.
Baboing.
Quite a bit of a mountain, if I may say so.
Do we need to go over the mountain?
Well, eventually, to what's left of it, we fly to the end of this valley, and then we have to cross over.
Okay. So,
But not that huge one that you see right in the beginning. It's like a sort of horseshoe shape or U shape. So
okay.
you fly into the U, and then at the end of it.
I'd better get some altitude then.
Yes, a bit of altitude might be okay. God, and it's full of up and down drafts here. bouncing like mad.
Bumpy.
Yeah.
I think Mrs. Kitty dreams something. Tail and paw is twitching. Occasionally. So
She
maybe...
just saw him. She's dreaming of a mouse.
Or a bird.
Or a bird. Yeah.
My mighty huntress.
Okay. It's about... Well, it's almost 6,000 that you need. Yes, you do need 6,000 to get over. But boy, what a view. What a view when you come over the other side. Well, I think most of you turned north too early. That way you have a lot more mountain to cross than if you followed the flight plan.
Doo, 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 doo. Can you throw me a toe, Solidev? It looks amazing.
Yep, it's totally different, but impressive. So, where is that road?
The catbird is parked on.
I hope he's parked there.
He's not. He's flying again.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Hi.
still going there?
Well, I'm just approaching the road now.
Oh, okay. I'll come back. I think I could still find it. Yeah. I can. It's by those mountains there.
It's a very wide valley where the road is.
Yeah, it's easier to land in the valley than it is on the road.
Well, we have a look. That's, again, that's 2020 talking, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Many times in 24, I thought, oh, this is like a flat place. And then as I came down, all of a sudden, all these rocks started.
Yeah.
materializing. Now, much to the consternation of some car drivers, I am now touching down on the road. Some oncoming trucks. Yeah.
Richie, did you park in the greenery?
Okay. Once you have landed, you can always pull off the road, but yeah, it's the best runway. Minus 22 on the road.
Medic, we need a medic. Okay. Shall we believe that? No medic required. Okay.
Well, flying teapot, no medic required.
This time, yes. Yeah, that's good if you're going to the bushes.
Here's Wing Daddy approaching.
Okay, let's try that landing again.
Wing Daddy, I said land on the road. It's easier.
Ba-boing, ba-boing, ba-boing.
Yeah. The Boeing and cartwheel and lying on the back and all that.
Birdie tired, birdie sleeping.
Hmm.
Oh, wasn't it said if they trust you, they show their belly?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a light of some planey there. I was just about where I landed it. Oh. So,
Yeah, I see you now. You're a hawk to me, approaching from behind.
oh, nice, huh?
And there's another. Is that probably Castella, who's not
Yes.
landing on the road? Unless you have the road over there in your sim.
No. He's probably not on the road.
Well, they look
It's.
very bouncy too.
Oh.
can really fill this plane up with fuel, even with tanks and a lot.
Yep.
I think it will also need the fuel.
Oh yeah. It can also go very far on fuel according to the sim.
So,
Okay, I'll do a short break. I'll be back in a minute.
okie dokie. The good thing is he does not see my landing then. Sally Def, we're landing on that road there. Hello, cars. You're off to Bravo Echo Delta? Well, thank you for flying along, Lima Kilo. You cleared for Bravo Echo Delta via the bathroom star. Have a good night, buddy. Sorry.
We saw nothing.
Dusty.
Why did she go so far away?
Sorry?
Would have been a nice picture.
Okay. Yeah, I see a hoppity hop jet in front of me.
I see my Spitty in front of you. Castella borrowed her. I see my Spitty there. Look.
I see some kind of camouflaged
Stay where you are, Castella,
jet
please.
fighter.
No, 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 no. Hey!
Kara is chasing Castella's plane.
That would be a funny sight.
Yeah, both Sally Dev and Karian's avatars are running after the plane. And
Oh, that's the funniest.
keeps moving away because he doesn't see the avatars, obviously.
You know, you bring
can
her
see it on
back,
its screen.
but you need to polish her first. Bringing her all dirty and dusty back. Polish and
Oh,
shine her
God,
up,
what a-
buddy.
Okay. So, last leg now.
Grumpy Martin, did
Didn't
somebody bury you?
Hmm?
Well, just one half of Grumpy Martin looks out of the
Oh,
dirt.
he's stuck in the ground.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he's of personality.
Fine.
The Spitty is excited and wants to go.
Okay.
She's hippity hoppity.
So, our last leg will end in a proper airport. Believe it or not.
Boring.
Yeah. So that will be Oscar, Echo, Alpha,
Echo.
Oscar.
Oscar, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
OEAO.
Ayo. Okie dokie. Then line up, guys. This works, this works, this works, this works. Yes, it worked. So,
Oh,
kamikaze, guys.
yes.
Hit the road, Jack.
Oh.
Whee! Number 1. Next.
Okay. Here it goes then. That was the funniest takeoff. Oh my god.
You mean mine?
No, mine.
Okay.
Because it was I was bunny hopping over those because that road goes like it makes S's. Yeah.
So we've got another valley to follow. Not a deep one, but
And no Lima
enough to
Kilo
give
to
us
be
an in
found.
to fly.
Fuel guzzling engaged.
Nom nom nom.
Guzzle, guzzle. I find that so funny in some of these countries. They actually sell petrol by the plastic bottle at the roadside.
Oh yeah.
I would be very
Careful.
I've seen that.
if that's not
Very
diluted
suspicious,
in
yeah.
some way or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But obviously in some areas, if you don't take that, then there is nothing, you know. No official petrol stations.
Parked or stranded, Wing Daddy? Do you need a medic?
trackpad, and Christella, if you turn a little bit to the left, you're a bit off course. There is a bar to follow. You're in the wrong way, I think. You have to turn more left.
We're not in a valley at all. We're really high.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I'm about to get on the magenta line that takes us to the place. Basically, that's why we're drifting. Going wee upside down.
I hope you don't need a sick bag. That would be a mess to
No.
clean.
Not at all.
Oh, and here comes another road. So, if you follow the flight plan, that should bring you into the runway at the airport
Okay.
with the right alignment. Oh, looks like they're drilling for oil here. Yeah. The first oil... No, or is it a mast for... No, it could have been a mast for smartphone network. There's a funny thing. I've seen that in several travel logs in Saudi Arabia. In some beautiful areas where they have really interesting rock formations, when they have to build transmitters for smartphone network,
Yeah.
they actually make them look like rocks. So all the stuff is inside, and outside it looks like a rock needle, which is completely natural. So if you don't know, you just think, oh, untouched nature. In reality, their inside is the technology. I find it amazing that they, I mean, that must cost money to do it like that, but yeah.
Yeah,
But it quite looks
special.
better.
Maybe they expect that some people will blow it up or something.
Who knows?
Could be.
I would not be surprised.
No, me neither. Oh, you did change your plane. Sally Duff.
Somebody just zoomed over me in a jet.
Could have been Costello.
I guess, because I'm way to the north and I don't think...
Yeah, that was Costello then.
I'm doing rolls at 20,000 feet at 400 knots, and it's fun.
Rolls. Which rolls? Tuna rolls? Chicken
Sausage
rolls?
rolls.
Yeah. All sorts of
I had a
rolls.
I had a giggle on Wednesday. I went shopping. I went to the butcher, and I always take some hot. They usually have some kind of hot food around lunchtime, so I don't have to cook. And just as I was paying, they brought this fried stuff from the kitchen. I said, "What's that?" Schinkenhörnchen.
Mm-hmm.
Schinkenhörnchen is like
Oh,
a
yeah.
sort of roll which is filled with
Yeah.
usually minced ham and
I
stuff like
know
that.
what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
And
have
I
them.
thought, okay, I'll take 2 of them. And I
Love
mean,
that.
you could immediately tell that they were made by a butcher because there was a little bit of pastry thinly around it. In the middle, the filling was the size of a hamburger or something like a huge amount of meat. I wasn't complaining. I
Nice.
liked it, but it was definitely uh, not the proportion that you would get if you bought that at the baker's. There would be a lot more pastry around it. The pastry was obviously just an excuse for the meat.
Well,
Nice.
tasty.
Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
We also have it.
That was one of my sort of staple foods when I was truck driving. You always were
Whee!
looking for something to eat while you were on the road, and most butchers or bakers had these kind of things.
Yeah.
It's either that or they had Fleischkäsebrötchen or something like that. And
Leberkas.
yeah, and that was very. I knew exactly where I could get the best kind, and Schinkenhörnchen was always something that I really liked.
Well, when you said Schinkenhörnchen, I had to think of a completely different meal. Basically, my mom did that when I was a child. She would cook noodles called Hörnchen
Yes, yes.
and would roast some leftover ham and put the noodles to the roasted ham.
Yep, yep.
That's for me
That's a bit
Schinkenhörnchen.
the kind of noodles that the Americans use when they make macaroni
Yeah,
cheese. These little, yeah.
the stews.
Yeah, I mean, we call that Schinkennudeln, which is the same thing, really. God, there's a lot of traffic on that road.
Quite busy. If it's in
Meep, meep.
if it's in real life like it too, I highly doubt it.
I don't.
Meep meep.
Maybe right outside the big cities, yes, but not here. Oh, there is stuff written on the mountain.
Ooh.
Something about 2030.
717 knots. And that's without afterburners.
Sally Def, I could not do it straight out of the bag, but Met ist was Feines. Met ist nice. Lecker
Ja.
Mettbrötchen.
Interesting. There's a big mast here. It's definitely getting more civilized here.
Phew.
Oh, I think I have an airport inside.
Mhm, yeah,
Yes,
could well.
you're a zoomy cat.
Requesting a flyby. Negative, the pattern is full.
I do it anyway.
Exactly.
No.
Let's get some speed going, shall we? Accelerating through 740. That tower, he is gonna spill all his coffee, that's for sure.
Just be careful, not that you have friends on your tail afterwards. In that case, we could not help you. We're too slow.
That's true. Oh, that is nice. Whee!
Think somebody has fun.
Yeah, sounds it.
Yeah, that was massive fun.
Yep. I think I can see him on the EFB. So the last waypoint before the airport should really line you up. I used an official waypoint for that.
Okay.
That should bring you in correctly. For us, it doesn't matter so much, but for Catbad, it might be useful.
I just have to be careful to have the wind from the correct side as I come in. Get
I'm
some
arriving the
floppies.
aggressor US Air Force.
I think I'm in a Royal Air Force livery. But the ones they used in the Desert Storm.
Well.
I remember that so vividly, that whole stuff going on.
Yep.
I was at school.
Yeah.
I need a tow.
So 160 knots.
Did you already blast by?
Oh, yeah, ages ago. I blasted over the runway at 680 and then pulled straight up into the sky. And now I'm coming back for landing.
There will be somebody waiting for you with his shirt splattered with coffee.
I'll tell him to put on the kettle.
Or maybe there's somebody who will wait with some nice bracelets for one hand each.
Yeah.
But I don't know if these bracelets are stylish or handy.
Kinky. So,
Oh, they're just being overflown by an F-18, so they have a different problem right now.
Would it be possible to sneak into here? Or sneak into here?
Oh yeah, if you fly low, no problem.
How low is low?
Well, like they did for the Gulf War, basically low and fast.
hmm.
I think nowadays they do things a little bit different, don't they? But back in those days, yeah.
They got what? Don't they have ground radar, which they can use, so that keeps them always at a certain altitude from the ground.
It looks pretty barren down there.
Yeah. Aside from some of these valleys, there is not much going on.
So I even have 32% left of fuel. That's not bad. I didn't start at 100% either, so
I'm sure you can find a buyer for it.
I'm sure they'd love to buy this thing.
You would be a rich man.
Yeah, if only by the fuel I save. By not flying it.
Yeah, your wallet will thank you.
There's an eagle that looks like he's coming in for a land.
For a blast by?
I think it looks like landing.
Ooh, the aggressor lands.
Oh, no, it's a blast by. Zoom. Yeah, that was quick.
If a rain falls here, that must be some rivers down there. If you look.
Yeah. But sometimes I think it's only a very short time, you know, be a day or two, and then they're dry again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that slightly higher mountain, I think that's the one that we're aiming for. You sort of fly around that, and then you begin the approach to the airport.
Did the wind change?
It's almost non-existent. I have one
Yeah.
or two knots from behind.
Ah, that's why.
Okay. I'm cutting a corner here.
Excuse me, what?
I'm doing a Kaharia. I'm cutting a corner.
What? Is this allowed? Hey,
I don't know.
Solidef. Whee!
I think you can refuel this thing in the air. It has like an extendable
Yeah,
refuel arm.
slightly.
Really well done. Because it doesn't stay out, it just extends into the fuselage.
What's your speed, NightZepp?
Seppi. It's 180.
Okay, then I do not have to ask myself, why are you so far in front?
No. No. It's. I mean, that was just now also because I was losing altitude, but
You said that was a short flight plan. Well, even at 700 knots, that took a while to get from there to here.
did
You
I say
guys
it
are
was a short flight plan?
Yes.
like made for
Well, I
slow.
said it. I said it with a fast plane. Yeah, we would be
Yeah,
finished with it quite fast.
but it was
Whee!
actually reasonably big. Like planes, it's massive.
Yeah, for the
Probably.
little planes.
Uh,
I wasn't actually sure if we would finish it, and we don't actually know.
no,
But
you don't.
that last leg is not totally exciting as far as countryside is concerned.
Boring.
We're not losing much.
Hmm. Nice.
And then one of these days I want to do a flight to the eye of the Sahara.
Okay.
That is an amazing formation in the Sahara Desert.
Okay.
Yeah. The higher you go, the better you see it. Actually,
And
that's the thing.
it's very visible in the sim, and it's something that people even for a while thought it was an alien structure or whatever. It looks absolutely incredible.
They also thought it was Atlantis because it's
Yes,
like
yes, yes.
there's clear signs of water damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah,
since Atlantis was a city of concentric circles, that
yeah,
basically would
yeah.
actually yeah,
And it
sort
is
of
in circles. Yeah,
coincide.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Uh,
But it's something that until not that long ago I had never heard about.
hmm, true.
Okay. It's in Morocco, isn't it?
Uh, I don't think it is actually. I
I thought
think
it
it
was instead
falls
of
outside of
southern Morocco somewhere.
Nougatchal? Yeah, maybe it's still Morocco. I don't know.
Yeah, this bit drags on. That's it really.
I have.
It's not scenery-wise.
Nah, not really.
I have the T1 Finanza parked next to me.
Okay. Hey, Jeff, can you tell me where the Eye of the Sahara is? Let's see if he gets it.
Firefly Air 5885 Medina Tower, the Eye of the Sahara, also known as the Richard Structure,
can't hear
is
what he
located
said.
in the Sahara Desert
did he
in
answer?
Mauritania.
So, he did not answer me. Medina Tower answered me. And
Oh, okay.
the Eye of the Sahara, also known as the Richard Structure, is located in the Sahara Desert in Mauritania.
Yeah, that's the part where they're arguing, is it or is it not? Yeah. The Moroccans claim it, but they want to be on their own.
And it's weird when you're pressing a button on a piece of equipment what you unplugged before. Do, 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 do.
Well, at least you can't do any damage that way.
No, it cannot override something else. I would need a tow, honestly. This thing is slow. Nag, nag, nag.
Actually, a proper desert now below us here.
Well, I'm still over the greenery.
Jesus, does that drag on?
Yes, exactly.
I hadn't flown this last bit, and I obviously underestimated the distance here.
Yeah, because when I saw it, like how long it lasted for me, I thought like, wow, this has to be forever.
It feels like
It's
forever.
like 7 times longer for you guys. That's a lot of time.
So,
I don't know.
52 nauticals to go.
We'll
Oh,
manage.
that's not too bad. Only another hour.
What?
I hope not, or we'll snooze on the keyboard.
Yeah, Dougal, it's dragging on a bit.
Hey, buddy, you welcome in. Good evening, or night, or morning. The Discord
Discord
audio
is
is fine. The headset was the problem. Yes, Richie, no snoozing. I'm trying really hard. Just finished a VATSIM flight into scary LAX. Ooh. Why scary?
Oh, because it's
There's a lot of mean controllers for not
Busy ATC.
pass you one to the other. Yes.
We're on the last 50 nautical miles roundabout to the final destination airport. And since those planies are not the fastest, it drags on.
And on and on. They should have taken the Jag.
No! I don't even own that thing.
It's beautiful. And it's really good.
Yeah, I could have taken the boat. That would have been wonderful for landing in the river valleys.
That would be highly entertaining.
Imagine the amount of dust that thing would kick up.
Well, the valley would be afterwards a bit cleaner. Literally. Error 404, dust not found.
Hopefully not found.
Because in flames. Could that be date plantages?
Yes, that looks. I mean, it looks very much like it's planted because it's in these orderly rows.
Wind's calm.
Nice.
You have so much more detail than I do. I don't know what's wrong there.
Well, the network speed is just for only the flight sim is just around 5 to 6 megabyte or megabit.
Yeah.
But 77% of CPU power.
Mm-hmm.
Quite massive. Whee! What happened, Martin? Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. I hope I pronounced it correctly, Eugem. Or at least my brain would make the name Eugem out of it. Sally Duff is roly-poly tonight.
The autopilot on this thing. Whenever I switch it on, the plane immediately starts going up in a straight line. Which is not exactly what I want.
Not? Nice break,
No.
Richie.
Well, I'm approaching the approach.
Yeah, I'm still between waypoint 19 and 23.
But it's getting really desert-like now.
Yes.
This is really like we
Whoa.
originally think that all of Saudi Arabia
What
is.
the heck? What was that? I caught a downdraft.
Yeah, that happened to me before. All of a sudden.
Were you splattered?
No. Just what the heck?
Yeah, it
Ah,
sort of
hell no.
speeds up your pulse slightly when that happens.
In real life, I think you would have your pants wet or full. So
I
cute.
dare say it looks like another volcano somewhere. A flat one, but very still looks like lava flow. Not so much like a Wadi.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Runway in sight.
Well, that's my next question. Where the hell is that blooming runway?
Hiding. Sorry, guys. They was busy. So 32 nautical miles. Roundabout. This thing does not fly faster.
I still don't see an airport. But I'm approaching the ILS cone, so it must be up there. Unfortunately, I don't have any nameplates for Catbell because he's in front of me.
Because you're in a different.
You just didn't hang out your nameplate because it was interfering with your aerodynamics.
I'm sure I have my nameplate for Eagle.
Tad, yeah, you quite spot on, NightZepp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So my maps tell me. Oh, I think I see something.
The VUR on this airport we're landing is called Aua.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. That'll be probably my landing too. Yeah, I see Oa. I'm just approaching Oa. In fact, I can see Oa in the sand here, just before the actual
So
airport.
behind me is Richie Ricardo, Grumpy Martin, and Sauli Def. Somebody behind you guys? No.
There's one plane behind me.
Yeah, that's Teapot.
Yeah. Okay. Here is the Oa. Now let's see.
Mustang Man. It's the happiest little plane on Earth. It's the X Cup. And good evening or good morning. After midnight, so we can say good morning.
Okay.
You
I
down?
found myself a cat trap.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Over the desert. Or desert like in Saudi Arabia. Our final stop is Oscar Echo Alpha Oscar. We did some bush landings before.
Okay. Teapot coming in.
Happy landings.
I see your nameplate, so you can't be that far away.
Round about 24 nauticals.
if I disappear, nothing to worry. I'm just still fiddling.
No worries. Ah, there he is. Sally, that feels a bit mischievous today. Zooming that close over the ground.
Okay, I changed my off-screen terrain pre-caching.
Okay.
It was not on ultra, it was only on high, so I put it on the highest. Maybe
We
that
will
makes a
see what
difference.
you see then.
An object's level of detail. I don't know if that would influence.
No, I think that's
Right.
just when you go close up to something or a plane that it's nicer and shiny.
Yeah. Let's have a look what else.
Oh, that was a sigh by the kitty. So cute. She can be so cute.
That's really more or less what I can think of. Ah, that is interesting. No, that's not interesting. That's the proper time. No, the date is it's April the 5th, as it is correct. And you have the same probably, don't you? You
April
don't have a
5th,
different.
yes.
Yeah. So you don't have a different season or anything like that.
No? And in the sim, it's 2 p.m. 6 minutes after 2 p.m.
Well, that shouldn't affect the
UTC.
trees.
No,
The trees and the
I don't think
details.
so.
Oh well, I won't see the difference now in this since I'm not flying anymore now. But let's see with the next one.
Yeah.
But all these, what makes it just look so much more real when I look at your view there, all these little bushes and things, that just didn't exist for me.
Okay.
Well, since it will be a little bit before you have landed, well, just a little.
Yeah. So there's the road.
Mind you, I mean, this is that place. No matter what, there will be nothing.
This is cute. What is cute?
Off the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Just careful, buddy.
Watch out from camels.
For example.
My main problem is that I keep seeing where the trees are, but I see them as bare islands. Nothing on them.
Okay. That's weird.
Strange thing.
Good question. What's behind there? Sally Dev found a Draco which wants belly rubs. Okay.
Oh.
If it shows the belly, it's trusting you.
Yeah, and if you throw it some carrots, it might follow you.
So, last few nauticals. 10 nautical miles to be exact. Yes. Closing in on an airport and taking out the tent or the sleeping bag and go to bed.
I must say I've done landings without runway today.
Did you break a prop?
Nobody was totally.
Exactly. Boston Elf, exactly. It's just 1 in the morning, Boston Elf, and I can hear my pillow calling. Same here. Do you have the same problem, Boston Elf? The weekend is over way too fast. So, Now, where is this runway we supposed to land on? Ah, over there. Okay, runway in sight. Ooh, double weekends. Ooh, love them.
Yeah, that would be great.
Would be all in for it. Kitty is dreaming. So cute.
I'm amazed that she hasn't actually woken up. It's past her time normally.
We are landing us at Oscar Echo Alpha Oscar. And then I'll go with the kitty. Have a cuddle. Some sleep. Oh boy, it's shaking.
Okay. Here comes Surly Dev. I only see a nameplate so far, but Grumpy Martin. That's a Harrison Ford.
What?
Yeah, he landed on the taxiway. Oh, he didn't even land it. He just did a go around on the taxiway.
Or a touch and went. Oh, my windshield is dirty. And she is afloat.
Okay. That's three planes in. I think that's everybody. Yeah.
Don't go too fast. It's not the Spitfire. There's Grumpy Martin, Boston Alpha loaded in. For the picture.
Surly Dev is somewhere over there on the other side of the runway.
So, guys. Oops. Nothing to see here. Move along, move along. The bush trip crew. Can we make it fancy? One thing I cannot stand is if you're on the outside view on your avatar and you need to click something in another menu, the mouse turns and turns and turns.
Yeah.
Annoying. So can we... You're short.
Yeah, Martin is definitely in the ground for me.
Yes, that looks better. Golden hour. Ah, stupid me. Freak him. So. Everybody parked. There we have our buddies from 2020. And don't forget to polish the Spitty after you brought her back, Costella. So I have you all on my extra wide screen, guys. So cheese or crumb cake?
Fromage.
Mozzarella?
Mascarpone.
So, well, that was some nice flying today. Or some nice carnage landings. Oh, I was missing somebody. Come on.
Yes, Grumpy Martin is short. We can call him Grumpy Shorty now.
No, he's not short. Just reduced to the best.
Okay. Hulk, I really have to apologize for this leg. That was a little bit longer than I had anticipated. But I hope you enjoyed it anyway.
It was fun. The whole flight was fun, NightZepp. Thank you for creating that.
It was very nice.
So can I get a picture without the nameplates when I'm in here?
It was a marvelous opportunity to take the Jag for bush flight.
You and your bush flying. You and your fast birds. That should I say more likely. Where was that with the nameplates?
If you just take a picture now in the camera mode, it will not take the nameplates. Even though you see them, they will not be on the picture.
Sure.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. When
Let
you
me
are
check.
using this photo mode, then there is no nameplate on the picture.
Come on, computer. What are you talking about? There are nameplates in the picture. When I'm using FreeCam.
Ah, FreeCam, yeah. But I thought you were using photo mode.
No, I was using
Okay.
FreeCam.
That's different. Yeah. Yeah, in FreeCam, yes.
Was that under... Where were the nameplates?
I got a key for that.
Yes, normally too, but it didn't work prior. Where was that? Show multiplayer aircraft, show name tags. Am I blind?
On online?
I'm on online.
Yeah. Is it not there?
Translate,
No.
convert, enable, enable, enable. Multiplayer servers. Show nameplates. There we go. FreeCam. Nice golden hour here. So now we have one without. So, guys, it was fun. Thank you for flying along. We see each other tomorrow in the tube liners. If you want to join, 1200 Zulu time in Microsoft 2020 with the big planes. Some other people would say boring, but I like it. So have a good night, guys. We're signing out. See you next time.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So, where is my button? Where's the button? There it is.